Welcome in. You see anything you like or have any requests, please let me know. Welcome in, welcome in. If anything you'd like or have any requests, let me know. I'm just moving some stuff around. I'm gonna put my neck there. I'm showing some necklaces. I've got like probably 1,000 of them laying here. Get that far enough back. Any big brooches? I have a few laying here. I don't know what size you're talking about. It's like big. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. This, they're different. It just depends. If you see one you like, I can give you a price. This one has cadmium glass in it. I have some really old vintage ones. All of those are uranium. I have some more. There is a ton right there. I have a few sterling. And I have some under here also. I have to do, well, there's some too. I have more. Let's see, I have more in here too. I have to dig them out. Oh. They're under all the clip earrings. And there's a few. A few more. Here are some more. These are a little bit smaller. They're not huge. And here's some more. Whoops, lost my number. That one's pretty big. Some of these are marked. That's a Coro. You like any of those? You can grab some trays and run through a few. Oops. Sorry for the shaking. That fish is running. Okay. This one's really pretty. All of the little crystals on the ends are really clear. That's rare to find on these. They're usually, what are they? Dead stones on these. And that one's running. This one is a crown trifari. And that one's running. Crown trifari. Okay, this one is a Sarah. And that one's running. Okay. Let's see, what is this one? This is another crown. A large one. Crown trifari. And that one is running. The gold tone on this one's really good. This one is I think it's called a Taurin. Hey, CC. Let me mod you. Let's see. There we go. So this one is a Taurin. This one is something, but I can't make it out. It's hallmarked. It's really pretty. It's really good gold tone, shiny, and it is hallmarked. I just don't know what it says. I can't see. It's running. Hello, treasure chest. How are you? I know it's been a minute, hadn't it? This one has a wiggle. It is hallmarked. Oh, this one is Coro. I believe that's yeah. Yeah, I think that's a Coro. It has a tiny wiggle right there. It's where that rivet is, but it's still very wearable. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. So this is a vintage Coro. The gold tone is lovely. Does have a little bit of a wiggle right there in the middle. It's got that rivet on the back. Okay, thank you for looking. Let's see. Let me show y'all. If I can find the black light. I just had it. Hold on. What's over there? I'm going to show you the cadmium glass. This one is beautiful. The petals, look at them up close. They have like a embossing under the enamel. Isn't it beautiful? And some of the stones, see, glow orange. I think that's what it's called, is cadmium. So you can't see it without the light on it. It's beautiful. That is the front. There is your back. It's got a few open backs and a few closed backs on that one. And that one is running. Beautiful rhinestone cadmium glass. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Really helps me. This one's really pretty. It's hallmarked also. Where is it at? It says GEWLIND, I think. That's what it says. Very pretty. Welcome in, grandmother. Welcome in, Mindy. Opal. Welcome in, Jen. This one's really pretty. It's prong set, rhinestone. There's your back. There's some fuzz. This is smooth. It looks like there's several stones in there, but the center is smooth. That one is running. Thank you guys for looking. This is cute. He's so little. He's a little baby. And there's his clasp. He doesn't close up, so he's cute. He's teeny tiny. It is cute, isn't it? I've got some Christmas stuff too, some Christmas brooches. If you guys are interested in Christmas, I have a tray here full of Christmas stuff. I forgot about that. There's that. All of that. Cute little Rudolph. He's adorable. All those little brooches and earrings. If y'all want Christmas, just let me know. Okay, this one is marked something. What does it say? Giovanni. It's really cool. That one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that. This is a vintage Avon. Like looks sort of like a, is it a water lily, maybe? I think it is. That one is running. Thank you for the hearts. Any Victorian style bracelets? Let me think. There's this one here. Is that Victorian style? I did add the clasp because it was missing the clasp. Is that sort of like what you're asking? It was missing the clasp, so I know the clasp is newer. But I don't know. I don't know if that is pretty, but no. I can't think in my brain what that looks like. I mean, I've got some hanging up right here. Just different. If you see one you like, I can tell you. And I have several up there. The one I just had. I'll do it for 4 because I did add that. I added that clasp. That's not going the way right for some reason. Run this one. Okay, let me get you a measurement. It's right at 8 inches. And there's the back. It's like little rivets for the stones. Okay, that one is running. Thank you, Bridgie. We can get you a box started. Hey, Cam. That's number 1. Thank you. You got me started. It's my first selling week. I haven't been on in a while. Just been buying jewelry and not selling any. Do you see some more bracelets you like? I've got more over here behind me also. I've actually got boxes full of stuff and trays full of stuff. I've got so much. Panel bracelets. If I have any more. Let's see. This one, would that be a panel? Yes. Okay. I ran this one at 10 earlier. It measures, you can wear it at 7, 7.5, and 8. And these are stones. I don't know what the metal is. I did not test it, but it's not marked. So and that one's running. I found one tonight that has like a coin on the end of it. Let me see if I can find it again. Here's some true for tonight. Let me show y'all it. It's really pretty. It is panels and it has like a hook. Can I do 8 on that one? Sure. Sure. Okay, and that one is running. Thank you, Bridget Ann. Thank you, sweetie. That is number 2. Number 2. This is the one I found tonight. There's the little clasp on it. It's like a hammered metal or hammered silver. And look at that. Isn't that pretty? I don't know what it is, but it's pretty. Let me get a measurement on that one. This one can be worn at 7, a little past 8, like 8.25. And that one is running. Thank you, Bridget Ann. Number 3. Let me see. Cece, did we find any more panels tonight? I don't remember. I think that was the only panel one I found, but there's lots more bracelets behind me. That's really pretty. box. I've got boxes of them. I haven't put out in a box. I think that was the only one we found tonight, but there may be some back here. You see any more? Those are those bracelets. This one's pretty. It's not, I don't think it's super vintage. It's got a couple panels on it. That one. It looks more modern. Pass on that one. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. See anything in there? Look at this. This is from World War II. The mirror. Honestly, I don't even know why I have this out here because I have not. It says sterling, but I have not acid tested it. I'm pretty sure it is. You can feel it's weighted. I don't even know. I don't even want to put a price on that right now. I just have it out here for looks, I guess. I guess you could say. I would have to weigh it and all that stuff. It is a lot of sterling, and I know silver has went way up, so there's no telling really. Well, I think it's sterling, but it is weighted, like, hollow. This is called a sweetheart. Oh, shoot. I can't open it, and I just lost it. There it is. That is Schofield. That's from World War II. Isn't that pretty? Oh, I did get it open. If y'all see anything in there, that's sterling and Goldfield. There's some stuff there. Heart. Oh, the World War II. I would run it for 30. You can look them up. They're good. I have a bunch of Ronaldos. If any of y'all need Christmas gifts, Ronaldo bracelets. And I have one pair of Ronaldo earrings. These would make great Christmas presents. But those are all like JTV. I think that may be all of the vintage ones I have right now are out. I've got some in boxes there. I haven't even unboxed. Look at this one. I got this one tonight. Isn't that cool? It's huge. Huge. I have a whole bunch of uranium and stuff. Oh, there's some more bracelets over here. There's a few bracelets right there. I do have those, what are they? They're kind of stretchy like, and that one's got a little heart on it. I don't think these are the sweetheart ones, are they? I think they're, I don't know. It looks old though. Do y'all see anything you want me to pull? This is a vintage Avon. With some old skeleton keys. They make pretty necklaces. Okay. I'm gonna save my cameos. I'm gonna do a show on those for just the cameos. So I'll have more interest in just those. I do have some bling brooches. They'll have a higher star. All of these are uranium. And I've got a whole nother tray. But they're gonna have higher starts. I've only got 6 people in here. One of them's me, one of them's my aunt. So start on gold, maybe green. Gold AB green. Are you talking about this one? Yes. On this one, I will do 35. But let me show you one of the little stones. That one. See it? The very tip of it is broke or cracked. You can't see it unless you get a magnifying glass to it. I'll do 35 on that one. I don't know why I shine that on the back, but the center one doesn't glow. All the other ones do. And this doesn't glow. I don't know why that's even in there. That one does. I think the rest of them do. Can you show each price on every one of those? They are so nice. Okay, so I'll do that one for 35. I'll run it for 35. This one I'll also do for 35. Just the center stone on that one. Look at those. They're milky, like, aren't they pretty? This one I'm gonna do for 45. It's like blown glass and with the crystals, and some of the crystals are uranium. This one for 35, yes. Okay, and that one is running. Thank you, Bridget Ann. Beautiful. Thank you, ma'am. Number 4. This one's really cool. It glows so good. Look at that. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have that one in my shop. I will do that one for 30. I don't think it has a mark. This one just has 2 glowers. I'll do that one for 15. This one is like antique. It looks like this has been re-glued. There is some glue residue. I haven't tried to clean it or anything. It is super old. I would say that's probably pot metal. Has the old C-clasp. And I would do it for 35 also. I probably should have researched that one a little better. Some of those look a little dark, but this is probably over 100 years old. And then this one, I'm not sure about it. It has a little bit of wiggle. I think it's just a costume ring, but it does glow. Get a size on that. It's about a 9 or really close to a 9, not quite a 9. And I would do that one for 15. But it's just costume. But it does glow. It's so cool. And I don't think the rest of this glows. I think it was just in here. These are old, though. Like little. I don't think they glow. I think they're just little enamel scatter pins. I would do both of those for $3. I'm going to go ahead and run those. They're tiny. And you get the pair. Thank you, Bridget Ann. Well, these ones don't glow. They're just little scatter pins. They're really cute and they're old. They're probably right there with that other one. Super old. That's number 5. They are cute. Number 5. Any new big gold clip-ons? I probably do. I don't know. It's been so long, I don't know what you have seen and what you have not. There are some that I have. There are more. You want me to run the ring? Okay. Low right. Oh, LOL. I'm so sorry. LOL. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing right. Let's see. Okay, and the ring is running. Size. It's about 8 3/4. It does glow. It is costume. It did have just a little bit of a wiggle. Thank you, Bridget Ann. That is a number 6. Yes, it's been so long. I haven't been on here. I know this is probably going on 2 weeks. And I really have no excuse other than just being lazy. This time change, I'll go to bed early. As soon as I get home, I want to go to bed. I feel like I've been sleeping a lot lately. Okay, let me see. So we don't want any of those other ones. I have this thing. I forget what it actually is. I don't know if that unscrews. It's got to unscrew or something. It doesn't want to come apart. So I think it might unscrew. Watching Whatnot. I know, I do too, and then I'm scared to death I bought something in my sleep. Have you heard of people doing that? Sleep shopping? Yes. I'll be looking and seeing, I'm like, "Oh, I gotta look at my activity and make sure I didn't buy anything." I'm not sure what this is, but I know it's really old. I looked it up at one time, but I don't remember what it was called. You might be doing it now. Oh, no, don't say that. Yeah, that would stink so bad to wake up and you bought, like and you bid, like, a bunch of money on something. That would stink so, so bad. This is really cute. It's a vintage I forget what these are called. That, flower, something with a G. That's running. Thank you, Bridget Ann. Goulouge? Gil Gilage? I don't know. I can't even read how it is. That's bad. Number 7. You're probably not. I'm just horrible at reading. I'm horrible at spelling and reading. We were talking about that earlier, me and my aunt. All my kids are horrible at it. Would you be interested in a bunch of old skeleton keys? And I think this is to any men's watches. I have a ton of watches. What kind are you wanting? Are you wanting high end or low starts? I've got some high end. They're all sold as is though. Got that one. That one. That's Bola. This one, it's gonna need a battery. How'd that guess? See, I have that one. I have this Invicta. That one. All of them will be sold as is. I'm not a watch person. That may be all of the men's high end. I think there were some like women's. Yeah, the rest of those are women's. I do have like a basket full of like that would start for $5. But I don't know. Like that. I'm just kinda all my people left. Nobody else wants watches. Are you still here, watch guy? Since you're not saying anything, I'm gonna move along. Okay. This is really pretty. That's okay. I just know a lot of people don't like watches. Seems like if I just have just a watch show, I do better. Let me see which one was the Casio. Is that the underwater watch? Is that this one? I would do it for, because I don't know if it works. It has no battery. I will do it for $30. And I think that is a wonderful deal. But it's sold as is because I'm not a watch person. You need a battery in it. Okay. Hey, Miss Sweet Catherine, how are you? You been missing me? I haven't been on in forever. Yes, I know. I told him I've just been so lazy lately. This time changes got me all mixed up. I want to go to bed. I just want to sleep because it's dark all the time. Okay, this is sitting at a 7, and it needs a polishing. Let's see if it'll polish up. Oh, it does. It polishes up good. Look, polish that side and didn't polish that side. Look at that. It's gonna polish up super good. So I might just have to put some elbow grease into it. Okay, and that one is running. How is your favorite? He is doing wonderful, guys. He is doing so good. For those of y'all that don't know, my husband has cancer and he's going through some chemo and stuff right now. But he is doing absolutely wonderful. He went back to work last week. He's gonna try to work the last 2 weeks of the month because his treatments are in the first of the month. So he's gonna try to work the last 2 weeks of the month. They've let him go get his work truck, and he can just stay in his truck and ride around and do everything he needs to from his truck. So, yeah, he is doing wonderful. I think God has healed him already, but they're not going to do a CT scan until his 6th treatment. He's still got 3 more to go. He's done 3. He's got 3 more to go. So, he is doing wonderful. I'm so proud, and he's gained all his weight back. Yep. Cute little busy bee. And she's running. My good nursing skills. Yeah, we're actually learning how to tolerate each other. It is. It's a brooch. Yeah, he's been being really sweet lately. He's been being really nice. This is not even a piece of jewelry. I don't know what it is. It was in with the jewelry bag. It's just a cute little turtle. Maybe a little knick-knack or something. I don't know. I don't know how you would put him on a piece of jewelry. I just thought he was cute. Would I do? No, I would not. I know it's worth more than that. I could sell it online. Put him in Mark's pocket. Or for good luck, huh? Long life. Yeah. All those, how they these, the little earrings, they would hang like that. Their posts are gonna go in like that. That's the side view. Let me see. Some of this stuff around. We'll start grabbing some necklaces and showing some of those. All right. This is just like a tassel. There is your clasp. It does have an extender on that. Guys, if y'all have any other requests, I'm open to requests. I've got some Christmas stuff. If you guys like Christmas stuff. This one is really quite big. It does have a name. St. Thomas. This one has a hallmark on it. St. Thomas. Still has a tag on it. It's very pretty. Make a really good Christmas gift. Wide drop silver. Or you want to know how long it is, Catherine? Let's see, where'd my tape measure go? Are you wanting a Y, like a Y necklace? Is that what it is? Let's look at my tape measure. Y drop necklaces. Ooh, I'm sure I do. It would be finding it. Let me see. Here's one that's you could make it a Y. It's actually here, I'm gonna show it to you. It's beautiful. Thank you for the share. Let's see. This one. It's like a toggle. I want to say you could put those, see how that goes off? I want to say you could put those Pandora charms on that. I have a Pandora, or it's not a Pandora, it's like a look-alike thing too. But see, you can make that like a Y necklace and you could hang those charms on that. It's not Hallmark that I know of. I think it's just a costume. Let me show you that other one. It's a whole box there. I think I have that. You can add more charms to make it hang further down. I'm trying to think, do I have any just right off the bat? I know I have some. It's just finding them. Look at my mess. I've dropped some in the floor. I dropped all that and it got tangled up. I'm gonna get down there and untangle all that. That's a bunch of necklaces. I do see one. I see one over there. Hold on. Show the big pearl. I've got to fix it, CC. Remember it was missing a couple of rhinestones? I need to fix it. It had a couple of rhinestones missing. I do see, I think I have a white necklace over here. I think it is. Yeah. Maybe silver and gold tone. Here's this one. Yeah, we found a huge pearl necklace tonight. I will show y'all, but I'm not going to run it because it needs to be fixed. This one says, I think this one says J. Crew. Yeah, this is a J. Crew. It's like silver tone and like a brass. And that looks like gold. So gold, brass, and silver tone on that one. And it is a J. Crew. And it is long. I'm going to double it over so you can kind of see the dip. I think that's just brass looking. Yeah, I don't think that's tarnish. I think it's supposed to look like that. Yeah, that's just a brass. Too long? Okay, I'm gonna run it anyways, just in case somebody else wants it. Let's see that. That's a J. Crew. I know I'll probably have some more, Catherine. It's just like I said, it's just blinding it. I've got so much, and I try to be somewhat organized, but I'm not like super duper. And I've bought so much lately. Me and CC's been buying, and I haven't been doing shows. Ooh, this one's pretty. This one is pearls. It's not silver. That is this pearls. It has that Y necklace look. They're real pearls. And that's on like a silver. I wouldn't say it's a chain. It's like a thread with a gold and then the silver again. And that one. It's running. Thank you, Miss Catherine. Thank you, sweetie. That's really pretty. Are you Christmas shopping? Yes. Gotta buy for those grandbabies, huh? And your daughters. Right. I have not bought the first Christmas present yet. Awful. And. Yep. Yep. And this friend and that friend and this cousin and that cousin. Yep. Let's see. Do I have any back here that are silver? Oh my gosh. Let me see this. I found something. Silver Y necklace with pearls. It's a triple strand. Beautiful. Look at that. It's running. Thank you, sweet Catherine. You knew I had some of that stuff, didn't you? I just had to dig a little bit. Let me see. Where'd my marker go? There it is. Number 9. I do. It's just getting to it, finding it. Finding it. How many bags did we go through tonight, Cece? Was it 3 or 4? Here, you want to see that necklace she was talking about? It was huge. But it needs some repair. It's not even going to fit on my neck. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that ridiculous? That is huge. It's crazy. 3 and 1 jar. That's what we went through tonight. She took the majority of it home with her, but I pulled this one big tray of stuff. We can dig through it. I'm gonna look through it. It'll all be new. New stuff. Have this. Yeah, Beyonce. Have this. The box is a little tore up. Let's see. It's never been taken out. I stick it in a different box. That'd still make a really great gift. It's running. Thank you, Miss Catherine. Number 3. No, it ain't number 3. That's number 10. I'm gonna say number 3 because it's $3. I guess it's not even gonna fit in that bag. There we go. Okay, let's see what else is on this tray that's so cool. It's a clamper, silver tone. It's running. It was in a jewelry bag that we got, like a junk bag. Like we buy mystery bags and dig in them. Yeah, it was in one of those. Isn't that crazy? Miss Sally. I think I just got 2 pair of earrings over here. I've been trying. We have found so many cool metal earrings and only have one pair to it. Let me run this real quick and then I'll show you those 2 pair that I got. I found a really cool neon star tonight and it was huge and it was metal. I was like, oh my gosh, we'll never find the pair to it. And we didn't. But we did buy a ton of other bags, so maybe it's in one of the other bags. So I have these little black ones. They are a little chippy. The black and red. And then I had this pair. Let me even get those out. I don't even remember what color. Like an orangey. I don't know if these look good or not. A little dirty. And I had those. But I can, if you like them, I can put them back until I get more, if you like them. Because I hate for you to pay shipping just for 2. Please hold. Yes, ma'am, I will. I'll put these back. Because I've seen so many. It's just we can't find the pairs. Having trouble finding the match to it. Let's see. Oh, I'll just pull that one completely off. There's a really pretty Chico bracelet. This was in that bag tonight. Oh, darn. It's missing a thing. Boo. Never mind. I didn't notice that. Didn't notice it earlier. This one was in the bag. It's really pretty. And it is a size 8. And that one's running. I don't remember which one of these hangers I brought in here. This one's cool. It's like lips. It's a lip clamper. Kind of makes me think of Betsey Johnson jewelry. And that one's running. Thank you, Trinket Trader. Thank you for your first purchase. Appreciate you. Let me get you a box started. Let's see, that is number 11. You needed that in your life. Isn't that cool? It's brand new with tags. It was originally $24. I don't know where it was sold at. Oh, it says at Target. It was a Target. It was from Target's. It's so cute. It looks very Betsy. Oh my gosh, let me show you all this necklace. If I can find that stinking tray or that rack. There was another really cool necklace on in that stuff. I know I brought it in here, but I don't remember where I hung it. Shoot. Here it is. I see it. I see it. It is so pretty. This is all, or these necklaces I'm fixing to show you came out of that stuff that we unboxed tonight. Lord, I need more space to hang all my stuff. Here we go. Look at this one. It's seed bead. Isn't that gorgeous? And it's got the different lengths so you can adjust it. make it shorter. Actually, probably going to make it shorter to hang it on there. I think it is amazing. Look at that. It looks mermaidy, like a mermaid color, mermaid fin color. I'm going to hold it up so you can see it better. And that one is running. I know. Isn't it pretty? It's so shiny. I love that one. Here's another pretty one. This one is got like little coins on it. So I'm not sure if it's a religious thing because they kind of look like there's a cross or something. It says something. There's something on that side. I think it's a religious. I can't even see what that side says. And then there's another one down here. I don't know what that means. Maybe is this Catholic or something, maybe? I don't know. But there's the little crystal on it too. This is gold tone. Very pretty. And that one is running. Oh, trinkets. Here's something else I found too. You might like it if you like those lips. I don't know. My aunt looked it up and she said it was some kind of, I think it's a gamer. She's some kind of a gamer girl. I don't know. I don't remember what she said her name was. I'm not into gaming. My little boy is into gaming, but I have no clue about it. You're weird, but not that weird. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. This one's really cool. It's got a lot of the vintage chunky plastics and it's mixed with like, I think that's wood and plastic. It's a big clasp. It's really pretty. And that one's running. Oops, man. I just dropped the seed beads. I gotta get them up before I break them. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. This one's really cool. Those little dangles, there's like thread there and then seed beads. And that one is running. Okay, thank you for looking. See, this one is like a, It's a really pretty, maybe you could hang charms or something on it. It's a toggle, silver toned toggle chain necklace. Oh, you can adjust it too. It's got two different, you get either right there or there. And that one is running. It's got a good silver tone. I don't see any tarnish on it. Okay, thank you for looking. This next one is got some cute little mother of pearl dolphins. And then that little mother of pearl, and I don't know what all those little beads are. That's like seed beads. It is a little, does have a little bit of slack, and it's got the screw barrel thing. Cute. Cute little beachy necklace. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that one. Then I have this one. It's blue glass and like blue chips, some kind of stone chips and glass. And has the toggle clasp on that one. And that one's running. And thank you for looking. And this one's really cool. Like, I don't even know what these are. They have little spoon ends or something on them. I don't know. It's really cute. Definitely a statement piece on that one. That one is running. Let me show y'all these earrings too. Hope I've got a back. Yep, this got a back in there. These are very pretty, very shiny. Being Engaged Rocks. Super cool. Aren't those cute? Thank you, D. Thank you for your first purchase. Let me get you a bin. Let me see. Where's my bags? That was number 12. Thank you guys for your bids on that. I appreciate it. You all want to look at the earrings? I've got a whole tower over here of earrings. I can take you over there if you want to see. There may be some I can pull for you. Also, I have some up here. If you see any of those you like. Thank you for the follow. I'll follow you guys after the thing. There's some teddy bears. You thought I'd never ask to see my earrings? What? You know I gotta show some earrings. Are we clippy girls or piercy girls? There's some new clip ones. Clips. Clips. I don't even know what all that is. I forgot about that. Got a couple of new sets there. There's these are really cute. I like those. There's a few pair in here. This is one of our drawers that we dug through. It was full, but it's not now. Don't see anything in there. Look at that. Cloisonne belt buckle. Let's see. There's a couple pair right here. The cloisonne. Okay. I'll pull that. There's another cloisonne in there too. I'll grab it. Y'all like any of those earrings? Got a bunch of different ones in there. There's a big pair. These are pretty. The wooden. Look how long those are. Is that too long, Catherine? These ones? Too long. I was wondering. Okay. Then I have all of these. Feel like any of those. These are all pierced. $3 starts on these. Have those or like the little martinis. Treasure, you need those to go with your bangle. So let me know if you see any you like. I can pull them. We can look at them closer. There's no obligations to bid. Just if you want to see them closer, guys. I will not get mad. These are pierced. All of these are pierced. I think those are like a little Paris thing on those. These are all pierced that you're looking at right now. $3 starts on those. And I won't run them unless you guys ask to see them. I'm just letting you see a little bit of what I got. These are all pierced. And there's no obligation if you just want to see them closer either, guys. Pierced $3 starts. Look at these are huge. I could have let Maisie wear those in the pageant, couldn't I, Cece? You know what? I rented some earrings like that. The black. These, the gold and black. No, black. These. Hoop. These, I think they're more of a navy. They're navy. Is this it? Yes. You still like them? They're navy. They're not black. No? Okay. Okay. See, no obligations, guys. If you just want to see something closer, just ask. Okay. And I have all of these. I think these are all going to be clips, though. I don't know if y'all can wear clips too. Look at these. This is something I would have wore back when I was in the beauty pageant. Oh, and I forgot this one. Wow, those are big. $3 starts on any of those if you see anything you like. I have some over here too. Black with pearl bottom corner. On this? On this one? On this one? The wire. These? I think it's a shell. It's some kind of a shell. Yes. There's the back of it. It's like leather. I don't know what that is. I think it's a shell. You like those? Okay, I'll grab those too. All right. Let's see. Let me grab your other stuff. I'll go back over here. At the bust. Okay. Let me run these real quick and then we'll go back over there and look at the bust. Okay. Welcome in, Melissa. Welcome in, guys. Make sure I got this back to 3. Okay, and those are running. Thank you, Catherine. See, number 13. Sweet little cloisonne. And that one's running. Okay. And we have the bigger one. And that one's running. It's like, I think it's a belt buckle or it's either a bolo thing. I'm not sure. Thank you, Miss Catherine. I'll probably wear it like as a, I'd figure out how to put it on a chain. That's really pretty. Number 14. That one's yours. Not a gift. That one's for Miss Catherine. That one's for Miss Catherine. I have this really pretty cloisonne bracelet. It's like a clamper. And that one's running. Thank you, Catherine. And that is number 15. Let's see, and we want to look at the bust. I have that one there. It's got a bunch of little dainties. And I do have some more dainties back there. Sorry about that. My watch was like trying to connect or something. Let's see. I have all of those necklaces up there. And these are several different necklaces on each one. If you see any you like. Let's see if I can point my, let's see if I can get a little bit more light on the situation. There we go. The red ball. This one or the one up top? No, this. This. Yes, okay. Uh-huh. That's some kind of a glass. I'm gonna say, I don't know if that's quartz, like pink quartz. And it's got the little crystal. It's on like a ribbon with a barrel clasp. It's really pretty. I got it on there backwards. And that one's running. Oh, the length. I'm sorry. Where'd my thing go? I don't see my tape measure. Let me see. It is 15 inches. Is that too short? It's 15. It is. Okay. Do you want to swap it for something different? I wonder, can I take it off of that and put it on a different necklace? Let me see if I can find a different chain for it. Well, it's not wanting to come off. It's on there on the cord. Yeah, I'll have to cut it off of there, I think. It's not wanting to go over the thing. I'll see if I can't find you a different necklace to throw in with it, okay? Or you can either swap it for something else. You want me to see if I can find a different chain or something to go in there? And then you can just cut it off of there. It's not wanting to go over this clasp, or I'll just take it off. Shop and see. Okay, so number 16. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in a bag. Okay, any more off of that one? Do you want the pearls or do you want the pearls? Guys, if you see something you want to look at, just let me know. I'm just doing a little scan. Oh, slow. I'm going too fast. I'm sorry. There's several really pretty sparkly ones on that one. I think that might be Chico. That Chico. Yep. This one. Copper. No, they're gold tone. They're gold tone. The tiny ones. They're gold tone too. They may be a double or triple strand. I don't know. These are, I bet it is. I bet it's one of those that's several strands before this one. This, is it this one? It's got several. These are like big necklaces. The orange. Okay, let me show you the orange. And again, guys, don't feel obligated. Don't feel obligated to bid just because you want to see something. Okay, I don't care to show you something. Okay, this one's still got a tag on it. It's a Charming Charlie, is what it says. It's a matte gold. There's a blue one on here just like it too. It's a matte gold. It has a long extender, probably about a 3-inch extender. I need to find my actual tape measure. And there's that one. I think that's acrylic. Pass. Okay. The blue one is just like it. The bust before this one. Okay. The big one. You want the big bust. It muted you because the word bust. Isn't that crazy? The 3 pearls. Okay, let me take those off and show you. They're on like a wire. Let's see. It's got a magnetic clasp, and those are always so dirty. They pick up every little piece of metal. It does have a little wear and the champagne dangle. Okay. They do need some cleaning. And that has a little tarnish, I think. It's on a wire. Too much wear. Okay. And you would see the dangles. And this is gorgeous. It was so good. All the little stones are present. So pretty. Let me see. What did I do when I take measure? I want to measure it for you. I laid it somewhere. I know I did. Look on it. I've got this little short one over here that only goes up to 8 inches. I think it can be worn up to 22 inches if you did it on the last thing. Okay. You like that one? It's running. Thank you, Miss Catherine. There's my measure. I stuck it back in that drawer. The gold chain, the big one, the big thick one. Let's see, what does it say? BNZ, Italy. Oh yeah, this is a really good one. Super good. Super big. Let me get a measurement on that one. It's going to be 26 inches. This one is super fat. It says BNZ. Oh, it's got a signature there too. I can't tell what it says though. Italy, BNZ. It's probably like from the home shopping channel. Very good. Nowhere. And that one's running. Thank you, Catherine. That one's a really good one. Number 18. Man, I wish that was real gold because it's so heavy. That would be worth so much money. This one is Napier. Or you didn't even ask for this one, did you? We'll go back to looking at them and see what you actually want. Okay, did you like any more of those? I need to turn on my light over there. Let me turn that other light on so you can see on this other. Yeah, that's better. I have some necklaces in there too. They're already hard to see because they're on that clear. Crown Trifari? I do. Are you wanting brooches? I know I have some Crown Trifari brooches, probably some Crown Trifari necklaces too, but I pulled some of the brooches earlier. Any fish? I do. There's a fish. There is a fish. But they're not Crown Trifari. Are you wanting Trifari fish? This is a crown. Does it have to be a Trifari fish? That's a crown. I had another one over here a while ago. I think I put it in this other tray. Well, you do a lot of the fish. I think I just have the two. I'll have to look over the rest. I've got a whole bunch of other brooches. I have to look. I might have some more. Let me see if I can find that other. This is another Trifari. Crown Trifari. Or you're wanting to see all of my brooches? Or I don't know if I have any more fish. I was gonna have to look. I don't see any more in there. Just the fish ones. Let me see. I know I've got those two right there. Let me look. There's none in there. I've got a dolphin. It's a JJ. Got that one. Let me see if I have any more fish ones. That may be all the fish ones I have. I think it is. Some cats. That's the only two fish brooches I have that is collecting them. Yeah, I think that's the only two. I think that is. I'm probably as soon as you get off here, I'll find some, but that's all I'm seeing is those two. And you didn't like any other crown? I know that one is. I know I probably got more too. It's just, it's all kind of mixed together. Okay. And we're looking at some of the bust. Necklaces back here also. It's just these two. This one is cute. It's got like a jade stone on it. I'm not sure if it's marked. It's not. And I have this one. It's very pretty. The enamel with the little rhinestones. I'll do 5 on that one, and I will do 4 on that one. So 5 and 4. You need me to run them? That's pretty. That's like copper and glass. Isn't that gorgeous? It's a bunch of fused glass. You want me to run the fish? Or this? The copper? You're wanting that, right, Catherine? Isn't that beautiful? The copper. Let me get you a measurement. Let's see. It's about 19 inches. This is that's really pretty, like that fused glass. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And that one's running. Thank you, Catherine. Number 19. Ooh, those beads are sort of purpley looking. Look at them. I didn't even notice that when you hold them up to the light. They're so pretty. I love that one. And I think copper is supposed to be good for you, like for aches and pains, for the arthritis. I need to put another big one on that one. I have that one. It's like a funky plastic with the big earrings that match it. Some of these I think are Trifari. Probably. I'm pretty sure some of those are Crown Trifari. Whoever it was one. I think it's the white one that's Crown Trifari. I think it matches these. Yeah, those are Crown Trifari. That glows. I don't know that it's uranium, but that set actually glows with a black light. Because it looks too new to be uranium. But it does glow. turquoise disc. Ah! Sorry about that. So these are those like magazine ones, those magazine beads. But they look like flying saucers, don't they? You still want me to run it? You love them? Yay! I think they're so cool too. Somebody spent hours and hours making that thing. And this is actually the prettiest one I've ever seen. Look at that. That looks like spaceships. Let me get you a measurement. 22 inches. I bet I have more paper beads too, because I usually do try to get those whenever me and Cece find them. I think they're worth way more than what we put them in our booth for. And that one's running. Thank you, Miss Catherine. That is number 20. Three different necklaces. That one, that one, that one, that one on there. I think that's a Kate Spade. And I can't remember. I think this is one necklace that's folded over. That's one necklace. That is Joan Rivers, like a Japanese hematite. And that one is Hallmark J. This is a Swarovski. This is a JTV. Those are JTV. Here's a couple belts. And I have these. This one's really pretty. And I have all of those. Gosh, I don't want y'all to see that that side of the room is a mess. It is a total mess. I've got messes everywhere, but it's really bad. The black, you like it? Okay, let me grab it. I'm trying to see if I have some more of those paper beads on hand. Ooh, I think you'll like this black one too. Let me get the tape measure again. Now, what did I do with it? I swear it's that and markers. I can't keep up with them. Let's see. This one is, I'm just gonna lay it up here on my thing. This one's gonna be 16 inches. Is that too short? I think it's 16 inches. It's okay? Okay. And that one's running. Thank you, Miss Catherine. Look at this one. Let me get a measurement on it too. It's like a bib. Let's see. It can be worn all the way. To 19 inches. But you can wear it shorter too. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I think it's pretty. I'm going to choke it up so you can see it better. It lays better. There we go. It scares you. It's very bold. It's a boldie. It's a boldie for sure. Look at this one. This one's so cool. We found it tonight. Hold on. Let me show it to you. It's very different. It has no clasp, I don't think. Look at that. It is so long though. So it's gonna hang down super long. But look at it. Let's look at this part because I don't know. I didn't look at it super good and it was kind of tangled. I'm gonna make sure it's not missing nothing. Don't think it is. Isn't that so cool? Yep, it's got all of its stuff. Well, some of the gold tone on it is a little, like right there, I see a spot. That is so cool. You don't care about that. That you won't even notice it, will you? It's beautiful. Definitely a statement piece. And that one's running. She said, "Who cares?" Number 22. Thank you, Miss Catherine. Yep, that was one that was found tonight. We dug that one out of one of our treasure bags tonight. I knew I would sell quick. You're the first one that laid eyes on it, Catherine. Thank you. Let's see. This is pretty. This is another one we found. Meant to be. That is correct. This is really pretty. It's a pearl. It's a like one of the vintage. Let's see. It will wear all the way up to from a 16 to a 19 inch. This one is. It is going on a bust on my shelf by my bed. Is your room like my jewelry room? You got jewelry all in your bedroom? You got it in your bed, next to your bed? In your whole house? You've got a curio cabinet or something in your living room with busts and jewelry all over it, don't you? It's all over my house too. I have no room to be laughing, girl. Every wall, every door is just gorgeous. Yes. It's so fun to look at. Let's see, this one. This one is a 15-incher. This is a Sarah Cove 15-incher. And we got that. Smacks of mental illness, but yeah. Oh, I did not mean to run that for 15. Did that run for $15? I'll rerun it for 5 if anybody wants it. I sure didn't mean to run it for that. Sometimes my fingers hit the wrong buttons, I guess. Oh, yeah. My husband tells me all the time I got a problem. And he is right. But I'm like you, I don't care. I don't care. And honestly, he's lightened up a lot since he's got sick. He's not on me as bad. This is very pretty. This one's kind of heavy. And it's running. And thank you for looking. Let's see. Get a measurement on this one. Let's see. This one, the shortest strand. Ooh. It's gonna, oh, there, it's a 9. I thought it was on the 6. It's the shortest strand is gonna be 18 inches. This is really pretty. It's like glass or crystals. And it's a triple strand. There is your clasp. And that one's running. Only being, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, then your collection wouldn't be as big, I guess. But that's kind of boring. She doesn't have as much to pick from, right? I don't see a clasp on these. They're just really fun old plastic. I don't see a clasp. It's very long. I'm just gonna double it over. Yeah, you like that old grandma plastic. That's definitely grandma plastic. And that one's running. Thank you, Miss Catherine. Yeah, she's hard to shop for. Number 23. Saying this is really pretty. I thought it might be sterling, but I don't think it's marked. I don't think it is. And it has a little knot there. It's just a pretty little butterfly. It's the back. Let's see. I'm gonna say it's probably 18 inches. I need to ride on my bus like some of these people do. Yeah, she definitely does. Nobody wants those old metal earrings. And you know what? She only wants the pierced ones too. I've got tons of clip ones. This is 8.5, so that is 17 inches. 17 inches on that one. Yeah, I've got tons of the clip ones like that old metal. But she only wants the pierced ones. Oh, here's another old plastic. It's got like the pastel frosted ones and then the white. Yeah, she wants the post ones. And honestly, unless you get them in a big lot, it's really hard to find those because most of the time they're chipped all up and stuff. And a lot of times she doesn't care if they're chipped. She still likes them. She 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 just collects them. No, this is plastic. This is vintage plastic. This is pretty. Now this is these are glass seed beads. This is seed beads. There's your clasp on that. And then it has the big mother of pearl pendant. Get you a measurement. 22 inches. It's gonna hang too low for y'all to see it. Okay. And it's running. Okay, thank you for looking. This one, okay, it's a big chunky. Let's see, one of the little things here is kind of tarnished. See if I can wipe it off. It does have a little tarnish on the back side of it. It doesn't seem like it's wanting to wipe off, like right there. But the rest of it, and then the clasp, the rest of it's wonderful. This is heavy. Thank you for the follow, guys. I will follow you back after the show. So this is gold tone and silver tone. It's a big chunky one right here. It does have a little bit of wear or tarnish right there on that clasp. And that one is running. Thank you, Jenny. I need to actually pick this bag so I don't have any big bags. Thank you for your first purchase. Do a scan? Okay. I'll show you some of my room. I don't want to show you my whole room. It's a mess. I'm going to get you a band started also. So that was your first purchase. And some of it's in my floor too, so I've just got stuff everywhere. Gold necklace. You're wanting the thicker ones? These ones are all of them. I've got tons of gold. Lavender strand. Are you wanting this one? Is that the lavender? The two? Purple. This one? Yes. Okay. All right. This one doesn't have a name on it, but this one is in like super duper good. This is really good condition. And it has a little stretch actually. Like it's really good. Do I need a measurement? Let me get a measurement. It's gonna be about 18 inches, a little bit over 18 inches. Okay, and that one is running. Thank you, Jenny. My marker. Lost my marker. There it is. Number 25. Thank you. I'm gonna undo that to get it in the bag. I don't want to bend it. Okay. And here is the next one. Also, oh, this one's really cool. It has no name on it either, but the gold tone on it is excellent. This one is also just a tad bit stretchy. And this one has a texture and a smooth. So good. Good on that one. And I'm assuming this one's probably about the same length. No, this one is actually shorter. This one's about 16 inches. So that one's a little bit shorter. And that one's running. Thank you, Jenny. That is number 26. Thank you, Jenny. Hey, Retro. And snap that one too so I can get them in the bag. I've got to get me some bigger bags in here. Okay. Let's see, and the purple. You want to run the purple? This is glass and shell. Glass and shell. Let me get a measurement. It looks like one of the shells is gonna, I guess it's just the way it's made. It's not broke, it just looks like the way it's made. This one is 18 inches, but it has about an inch and a half extender on it. The bracelets, okay. Oh, I've got a whole room. That's just a small area. Yes, ma'am. Okay. If y'all see anything, look at this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, if you see something you like, just let me know. There's no obligations. Those and those are all sterling rings. These clips. Those are some of the gold tone bracelets I have. Some more stuff back there. Okay. So I have, those are some Avon rings I have. Oh shoot. Handbag. Glass and stone necklaces, yeah. This is stone. That's some kind of stone. That's some kind of stone. That's glass. That's glass. That's acrylic. Oh, some of those pearls are glass. That is, I think that's stone and glass. I have a mix of everything, really. These are stone and glass. Those are some kind of stones. You just like the weight of the feel of it, yeah. That's glass. Let's see. Some of that's there was a wide drop. Where was it at? Was it right here? Wide drop. Right there. This one? It's not clear, but it is a Y. It's stone too. It's glass and stone. It might just be glass. Hold on, let me pull it off. It's pretty. See, you're helping me find it. Isn't that pretty? Yep, it's glass. I was. Girl, you know I got so much stuff I can't even see it. It's like I'm blind. Like how people get nose blind from their perfume. I'm eye blind from how much jewelry I've got. This is gorgeous. I don't see a clasp at all on it. I love it. It's beautiful. And it's running. Thank you, ladies. Thank you for your bids. Thank you so much for your bids. Hey, Catherine. That one is gorgeous. And I promise I didn't hold out on you on purpose. I've just got so much I can't even see it. It is pretty. And thank you for your bids, Lavender. I appreciate both of y'all. I appreciate all of y'all. There's another Y. Look at there. I found another one. I was just in the wrong section a while ago. Oh, shoot. Y'all may not like this one. I don't know. We'll see. This one has a little name on it, I think. What does this one say? Okay, this one is White House Black Market. Let me see. I know. Let me tap a couple of these. The gray is glass. The pearl is glass. Let me see what the black is. It is glass. So we've got glass. And White House Black Market's a good one. Let me untangle it. There we go. It's pretty. That's a double strand Y. Let me get a measurement on the inside. Strand. I can quit losing my tape measure. 16 inches on that inside. Probably a little bit longer because I didn't even measure that. And that one is White House Black Market. And it's running. Thank you, Lavender. I lost my marker again. Oops. Thank you for your first purchase. That was number 28. Let me get you a bin. Okay. Let's see. We're not done, guys. So if you see anything else, just let me know. We're going to take another little look around. I think these ones are glass. Those are plastic, acrylic, plastic, acrylic. That's glass. Shell. I think that might be a mix. Those are coral. That's like some kind of stone. Ooh, that one's really pretty. Look at that one. That's all different kind of glass, like blown glass is what it looks like. That's glass. These are acrylic. Those are glass and shell. I think those are acrylic. Those are plastic. Here's some like blown glass or fused glass. Pendants. Some bracelets. Show the plastic. This one, the green. Look at that. That is funky, isn't it? And it has the earrings. Chunky funky. Let's see. It's got a button for a clasp. Too much. Does anybody like what is it, the vampire Twilights? There's a Christmas ornament. Who doesn't want a vampire on their Christmas tree? You like the chunky? You want me to run the chunky one? It's not show the colors. Cha-cha. This one? Okay. Well, these are acrylic. Did you want me to run the chunky plastic lavender? It's like some kind of plastic. This is plastic also. Put it on the bust. Okay. Let me get you a measurement also. Oh my gosh, if I don't stop losing that thing. Let's see, it measures about 15 inches, but it has a 3-inch extender. So 18 inches altogether. And it is on the tighter, it's on the tighter thing. That's at 15 inches. It's got a 3-inch extender. And it's running. Pass. No worries. No worries. You never know. You just never know. Right? You know what? I'm gonna just put it on a thing of its own. There we go. The chunky one? Yeah. Some of them are like translucent. See? Like you can see through. They look like they've been like cut, like they're shards of plastic. I don't know. I don't know what that is. It may be wood. I think it's mixed with wood. That one you can see through. Maybe too big. Okay. No worries, guys. It doesn't hurt to ask. I'm not going to get mad if you don't get it after I show it. That, I think that's acrylic and glass. Like these are glass, and I think the green ones are acrylic. And tons of like, there's all of that tray is Premier Design. If anybody likes Premier Design, this tray is sterling and gold filled. That tray is all sterling. The last neck, the green one, the chunky one with the earrings. Oh, this one. This one. Yes, of course I can. Okay. Let's see, it's got a C on it. So that's a Charming Charlie. Good gold tone. It measures 30 inches with a 4.5-inch extender. And it is a mix of, I'm going to double it over. It's a mix of, these are glass. The brown ones are glass and these are plastic. And that one's running. Thank you, Lavender. And thank you, Lavender Girl. Whoops. We'll take y'all back over here and show you the rest of the stuff. Those are clips. I think this necklace fell off of this bust earlier. It's acrylic. That one's acrylic. Those feel like plastic. They're JTV. That one, the lion is JTV and the other one is Swarovski. See, that's plastic. This is plastic. I think this is like Crown Trifari or something. Yeah. These, I think these are some kind of glass. They feel heavy. They're glass or stone. I'm not sure what, really don't know what they are. They feel like glass. This one is like a milk glass. Or maybe a jade, white jade or something. I don't know. And I have all those stone necklaces. Tons of stone. And hematites. Leather. What leather? I missed it. On leather and cord. On the tray. Oh, is it this one? No, under this tray. In the, is it under that one? Is it the Premier Design tray? No, a leather. Where am I at? Do you know what she's talking about, Cece? Corner. Corner. I'm not. My hand was covering. I need to slow down, don't I? I was in the right tray? Okay. Under this tray. Is it this one? Right there. On a leather cord. The only one I see on a cord is this one. That's a left corner. This? Not leather. Is it this? Connected. That's nice. You're talking about this one? Yes. Okay. Okay. Now this one is sterling. Let me see. Get my scale up. Ooh. I've got it at 7 grams. And I'm not sure what those stones are, but they're glass or amethyst or something. And this one is marked and acid tested. Let's see. They have a hallmark also. I can't. Okay, I think it just says sterling. I can't tell. I did not dip it because I thought the patina on it was very pretty. It made it look more vintagey. Let me get you a measurement. It is 18 inches. And she is beautiful. Look at her. So pretty. And no obligation. Catherine, it will have a higher start because it's sterling. And it's running. Thank you, Lavender. It's beautiful. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. And Catherine, thank you. Okay. Was there any other ones over there y'all wanted to look at? Nice. It was nice. Did you like any of these, Lavender? That's stone. That one is stone. Stone and glass. That's some kind of stone. That's acrylic. Look at that. You like the brown one? Okay. I'm gonna set this down so I can pull it off. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know what kind of stone that is. It looks like some kind of gemstone. And the other is probably just like faceted glass. There is your clasp. And that one's running. Let me get this one down too. Oh, thank you, Lavender. $31. Well, this one's really pretty. Show all the black more slowly. Okay. I think that's acrylic. This one is like porcelain or ceramic. This one is really cool. This is a cloisonne. It's magnetic, so you could use it as like a bracelet or a necklace. Let's see. And everything wants to stick to it because it's magnetic. Right. Let's see. That, I don't know if that's like, this is cold. I don't know what they are, but that's a mother of pearl. And that's like a silver bead mixed in. It's got a really pretty toggle. Let's see. This is a big black. You want the cloisonne? Okay. It'd probably be easier if I got that off. Everything's sticking to it. I'm gonna lay it down there for a second. Okay. This one is black glass and it has some ribbon, like circle beads. That's glass. Let's see. This is a locket, like a key. That's acrylic, like that confetti acrylic. Just a crystal. It is on a 925. So I think that's glass. It feels cold. That one's really pretty. Those feel like glass. Not sure. I'd have to tap it on my tooth. I think it's glass. Some big, I think those are plastic. Those are acrylic. And that's one of those that I think you can wrap around. You can wrap it around several times and make it into like a bracelet or a necklace. That's just kind of funky, like artistic looking. Ooh, that one's pretty. Let's see. Look at that one. That one's pretty. This one's super long. It's got the different texture or colors. It's got the gunmetal, silver and black, and they're linked together. Okay, and this is like a vintage. That's a black glass, just really long. And then the one next to it is also vintage. There's its clasp, black glass. Let's see, this black metal with a faux pearl. These are real pearls. They got some big holes drilled in them. It's on like a leather cord. And that's golden black metal. That one kind of looks brown, so it's black and brown and uh gunmetal. That's what they call it. Gunmetal and silver. Did you guys like any of those? The first, this one? That one? Yes, okay. That one and the cloisonne, okay. Okay, so this one is acrylic. There is your back. It is on like a leather cord. Let me get a measurement. It is 16 inches. That's with the extender, okay? And that one's running. Thank you, Catherine. 32. Thank you, sweet Catherine. And this one is, it doesn't have like a clasp, it's open. So you can wear, oh, you could wear this one like a Y. Look, you can wear that one like a Y, Catherine. Isn't that cool? Or you can wear it, you can like wrap it. Hold on, I want to show you. I'll probably have to do it single. You can wrap it around and around and around on your wrist. Like that. Hold on, I'm going to show you if I can get it straight. Look, you can wear it like a bracelet too. You can wear that so many different ways. It's got the cute little cloisonnes. And that one's running. Thank you, Catherine. Number 33. Thank you, ma'am. And those are supposed to be good for arthritis too. Wasn't that cute? Lavender, did you like these? These are some kind of stone and they're hand knotted. It's like 60 inches. There's no clasp on this one. They're actually 64 inches. Super long. I don't know what, I'm not good at my gemstones. I should take a class and learn that stuff. But they're very pretty. And that one's running. No obligation. Thank you, Miss Catherine. And number 34. And guys, I've got all kind of more necklaces. Like, oh my gosh, look what, oh my gosh, Catherine. Wait till you see this one. Oh my gosh, it's laying in my big pile of mess here on the floor. This one's even prettier than the other one you got. Look at it. Look at how huge those beads are. Oh my gosh. These are the magazine beads. Look, that you can even see the writing on that one. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I knew I had more of them. It's just because 'cause they're not up on my, what you call it, on my bust. They're just on hangers everywhere. And that one's running. Love it. Number 35. Wasn't it? Oh, you should have seen the one she got earlier. It looks just like spaceships. 35. Yeah, I think I like that one even better. I thought the other one was my favorite, but I forgot about that one. And I was looking down in the floor, that pile. I dread having to untangle all that crap. But I was just like, oh wow, look at that. And that one just slid right out. So win-win. Okay, let me see what is next on this thing. Okay, this is got glass, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that's acrylic. It feels like plastic to my fingers, but it feels hard on my tooth. Okay, those are glass. So some of them are glass, and I think some of them are acrylic. It's really pretty matte finish gold. It's on both sides. This came in one of the bags we opened up tonight. Super pretty, super long on that one. Beautiful colors. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys. Is this all random? Do you have a request? Yeah, I'm just pulling right now. Any men's stuff? I have a few cufflinks and watches and stuff. Maybe some tie tacks, tie clips. And I have this. This is sort of mini. I would call it a money clip, and it's a mechanical pencil. Let me see. I have this is also a money clip. Here is I think this is this a tie clip? I think that one's a tie clip. And here's another one. There's one with like a phone. I think that one's a tie clip. There's that one. What's that say? It says something. And then I have a few more over here. Let me grab them. Or here, I'll just take you over there. I have some old skeleton keys. You like the pencil and the shell one, okay? I'll pull those. I'm gonna show you a couple more I have. Mm, see, I have a little bit of men's stuff. Got that. That's it. These are in the original boxes. Look at these. These ones are really good. These ones have a high start though. They're like they're you move and it'll start has motion. You shake them. Sort of like the sorry about my voice. Kraken. You like the brown ones? Okay. There's a pocket watch. There's some watches. That may be all the men's stuff I have out. The keys. You said the pencil, the shell one, and the key. Okay. There's a pencil, the shell one, and the keys, and the brown. Okay. Well, this one's really pretty. I don't know if this one said anything. I don't think it did. It's running for 3. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you. Number 36. Let me get you a bin. 36. And I may have more men's stuff that's just not. I've got so much stuff all around me. And this says Swank. And it actually does still have the oh, I said it does. Maybe I can't remember how to do it. Oh. Pretty sure it's got some lead in there. The eraser is gone. I can't remember how to do it. I think you want to twist it. Yeah, you see it coming out just a little bit. Probably need some more lead. Okay. Whoops. And that one is running. Thank you, Sunny. And that is number 37. Also, anything with cards, dragons, foxes. I do have a necklace with some dragons. Like these, I'm gonna have to do more on those. Super ornate. Victorian looking, especially brooches. Okay, no obligation on these, but I paid up on these. And there's a bunch of them on here. So I have them listed online for a lot more than this. No obligations though. If you don't like the price, that's fine. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think that's a 1 to 1 o'clock. 6, 7, 8. There's 8. Thank you, Catherine. I knew somebody would like those. That is number 38. And on the Swank, they are an original box. Let me show you the box too. It's dusty looking. This is the original. Still has a probably like a patent number. on it. Let's see. And that set's running. Thank you. I think it's pretty. Okay. And you said dragon. I have a necklace with a dragon on it over here. Or fox. I don't think I have a fox. I have a wolf. And cards. You saw this, right? Like the Vegas token? There's that. I can't think of anything like playing cards. Ornate, dark, and moody. Okay. I have a ton of tie clips in my booth. I mean, a bajillion of them. So maybe I can take some pictures of some of what I got. Oh yeah, the devil angel girl. Where did she go? What did I do with her? Let me see. I think she's on this pile here. Let me see if I can find her. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna be able to find her. What did I do with her? I would have swore I hung her back on this one. Oh, I probably stuck her on my chair. Let me look at my chair real quick. I'm bad about that. Hanging them on my. Yep, I did. I hung her on my chair. Here she is. Can't get her off. She's all tangled now. Hmm. Hold on, she's got a little tangled. Let me just unsnap her. See, I have this. I think she's off. I think Cece said she was off of dainty and sparkly. Oh yeah, I have lots of dainty sparkly. I think she's a gamer girl, like off some kind of a game, like maybe a video game or something. I'm not sure. I can't remember what she said her name was. She's running if you like her. If not, that's fine. Okay. Let's see. And you said dainty, sparkly. Are you talking about like this kind of dainty or like passion? Not passion. Pageant kind of stuff because I got that stuff too. Got some of that right there. Any of that? Oh my gosh, I got a vampire. Like dark colors, gold, white. With not white. Rhinestones. Mm. Do you like Twilight? Look, this is my dragon one. This it's a Christmas ornament. You need it. You vampire lover. It's original in the box. I haven't even looked. I hope it really is in there. Yeah. Want me to show it to you? Did y'all watch that movie? I used to love this movie, and now I think I've watched it back with my daughter. There they are. After I got a lot older. And now I'm like, that's so crazy. Run it. Okay. My daughter loved it too. It's running. Thank you, Sunny. I was hoping I would find somebody that liked that. Number 39. Okay. That is funny, isn't it? You said that, and I was like, oh my gosh, I do have a vampire. There's the dragon one I was talking about. Very heavy. All looking. And they're hand knotted. There is your clasp. And that one's running. Thank you, Sunny. Number 40. Necklaces on the bust. Okay. The clear ones. Is it this bust? That one? Or was it a different bust? That one's full of rhinestones. The pink. Okay. It's pink. It's not red. Purple. Ooh, I can smell the perfume on something on that. You know how you can smell just like a lot of them? Okay. This one's got like the milk glass and the pink glass. Let me shine on that pinks. Guys, I learned sometimes some of the pink stones glow now. I saw that on somebody's show. So this one is short, I believe. It's got the old clasp. Let me get a measurement on that one. Did y'all know that some of the pink will glow green, and some of the purple, the old ones. Okay, this one's gonna be 14 inches. So she's a shouty. She is a shouty. She is gorgeous. And now I can't clip her back. Okay. And she is running. Okay. Let me see. Where's to put these? We'll run through a few of these since this is what you like. Okay. This one is prong set. There's your back. Front. This one's also got the old shepherd hook. These are going to be a little older. Making sure all the stones are there and present. Vintage prong set. There it is. This one to me feels like it's not, it doesn't sit flat. There we go. Okay, I'll run that one right there. And that one's running. Okay, thank you for looking. This one's really pretty. This one has like the AB stones on it. Get a measurement. Okay, it is 16 inches with a 2.5-inch extender. Gorgeous. There's your clasp, but this one is a newer piece. But it's very sparkly. It has the AB. Look at that, it's so pretty. That one's gorgeous. All right, and that one's running right there. Okay. How many did you miss? 3. I'll rerun them if I'll tell you real quick what I ran them for. I ran that one for 8. I ran this one for 5. These are the older ones. They have the old clasp. And then I ran this one for 4. Which one do you want me to rerun? The last one? This one. Isn't that pretty? That one's so pretty. It's got the AB and the clear on that one. Okay. If you need me to rerun any of those, I can. See, I'm going to rerun this one real quick. And that one's running. Thank you, ladies. And thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Catherine. That was number 41. Did you need me to rerun any of the other ones? Anything? Oh, yes, I have a look in my store because you're probably not going to want to pay what I have it listed for. But I do have a really nice necklace. Let's see. You don't like the old hooks? Okay. So you like the newer ones. Look at this one. Very vampire-y. Okay, let me get a measurement. Let's see. Too gaudy, yeah. Let's see, 16 inches with a 3-inch extender. Beautimous. Look at that one. And that one's running. And Sunny, thank you. Number 2 or 42. Sorry. 42. Isn't that beautiful? It's so sparkly. I wish I had an extra phone so I could show y'all. My daughter was in a pageant Saturday and she looked so pretty. I wish I could show y'all how pretty she looked. And this one is like a gold tone instead of the silver tone. Is that a coin bracelet up there? No, it's actually it's old overalls. It's vintage overall buttons. Isn't that cool? It's a little link one. Run this. It's gonna have a higher start, but I'll run it. No obligations, okay? It is super cute. You guys can look them up. Some of these buttons is crazy. Just the buttons, what they go for. You are a farm girl. It is, does it 7 inches? It's 7 inches, Catherine. Whoops. Oh, shoot. Hold on. It's 7 inches and no obligations. Thank you, Catherine. Honey, look these buttons up. They are expensive. I think that one's a good one. You've probably got every pair of these overalls, don't you? It's so cool. I'm glad you got that. Number 43. You've seen almost all of them, yeah? That's a cool piece to have. I'm so glad you got that one. Okay, there is the clasp on that one. And it's kind of like twisted. Isn't that pretty? So sparkly. Welcome in, guys. It's a lot of you guys popping in. I'm running through a bust of little rhinestone necklaces at the moment. But you have requests, let me know. And that one is running. Okay, thank you for looking. Okay. See this one. Does it have a name? I don't think it does. This one does not have a name. Okay, so it's rhinestones on one side and just chains on the other. Let's see, it is 22 inches with a 3-inch extender on that one. Cut glass. I'm pretty sure it is. Hold on, I'll do the tooth tap. Yep, it's glass. Very pretty, very sparkly. Oh, I got it laid up there weird. Let's see. And that one is running. It is. It's clear. It doesn't have an AB on it. It's just clear. Oh gosh, don't. I did not mean to run it for 13. I meant to run it for 3. I just saw that. I erased the 0 and didn't erase the 1. Let me run that for 3. My bad, guys. It looks green. It's clear. I need to see if I can put some. I need something white to put behind it. See, it's clear. It's probably because of that bust. Okay, and this one's another one with the old clasp, the old shepherd hook. Let me get a measurement. Okay, that one is about 15 inches. And it does have, I thought I saw a dark stone. That one right there is a little bit dark. These are old. It's an old necklace. And it's running. Okay, let's sort that out. Put that one back over there. Did she have other requests, Cece? Was there another request? Let's see. Hey, this is kind of vampire-y. No. Some of the chain looks a little dark. It's like dingy looking. The pendant's really cool. And that one's running. Victorian look. Yeah, it does sorta, doesn't it? Sorta does. Awesome. Rhinestone earrings. I don't know. Whoops. Don't put one on the floor. I don't know if she was looking for like those kind of earrings. Those are running. Asking again about the black earrings. Black ones. Where were they at? Are they on the table somewhere, Catherine? Did you have, did I have black earrings? Is that, you're asking if I have some? I'm sure I probably do. Correct. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've got some black earrings. You're not a Clippy. You're a Pierce girl, right? Yes. Okay. I have these little things. They go on like a hoop. You put them on your hoop to dangle. No. Okay. Let's see. Those are all going to be clips right there. Oh, these big giant ones. Do you like big ones? Those are huge. Those are probably 3 inches or better. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. She said she said lions, not tigers. I think that one's got a crack or something. Or scratch on it. Mm, let me see. Those are black and white. They're pierced. Let's see. You didn't like those ones? The wood ones? Remember those were the ones you said were too long? These? Oh, I think I have some hanging up over there too. The side band? These ones? They're not wood. They're like leather or snake skin looking. Pass. Okay. Mm, let me see. Those are like hematite looking, sort of black. Let me see. Got more down here. Ooh. Oh no, that's a pendant. Got those. It has a pendant too. They're black glass. I'm gonna sit down on the floor. These are like gold and black. Ooh, it's got some yuck on it though. Ooh, those things, I see some black ones. Some black balls. Look at the telephones. There's little telephones. That's cute. And there's some different black ones. There's 3 different pairs in there. Let's see. These are cool. They look like little leather. Little black leather ones. If you like those. I think that's blue. That's navy. Don't like any of those. You need mod, not me. Just saying, lots of scammers on. Go back to clear rounder. Okay. Lots of scammers. What are they saying? What do they say when they scam you? Do you know Gems by Jen? No. Maybe. Maybe I've seen her on here. I don't know her personally though. Maybe. I can't remember. There's lots of Jens on here. What are they doing? $25 bots. What? What does a bot do? How do they scam you? Disappearing. Oh, their payment doesn't go through? Is that what it is? Everybody on here's payments went through tonight. No, it's a scam in the app. Oh, I don't know. I think most of my people are repeat customers. How can you tell if it's a scammer? I'm not blocking anybody that's buying anything. It goes through, but at the end of your show, you may have sales that just disappear. Let's see. End, middle. These ones, Catherine? Up. The clear. I hope my sales don't disappear. Yes, okay. And then somebody wanted to know about copper. They're not copper. They're like a copper color, but they're not copper. I'm gonna set the phone down just a second to grab those, okay? I sure hope I don't lose any of my sales. It may be a glitch in the app. You know it? Instead of scammers. I know Catherine's not a bot, so on the other side, this side, no, they are scammers. I don't know. I haven't experienced that. It just started happening yesterday. I don't know. How many? You said you blocked 25 people. Is this the pair you're talking about? Oh my gosh. I will cry if that happens. I'll be crying. These ones are not copper. On the top of it, I don't see any copper ones. Oh, wait, those are copper. Is that the ones? They have little wolves. And this boy was brutally harassing her. Oh no. Keep turning. Okay. Oh, these ones? I don't think they're copper. That's a gold tone. Was it those? Oh no, I don't think they've been in my show. I've only had like 4 or 5 people total in my show all night. I'm a small time girl. They look copper. Okay. Let me run these for Miss Catherine. My sweet Catherine. Oh no. The one spent or had 25 orders. Oh no. Do you remember the name? Their username? I've got my names written down over here. I haven't seen anybody that I know of. I guess you don't know until it's over though, right? Is that what it is? You can't tell if they scammed you until it's over? I know Catherine's not a scammer. She's one of my best customers. Jackie B. Soul something. She scammed me this morning and she came back Jen's show and I went ballistic. Wow. No, I've not sold to any Jackie tonight, but I will keep an eye out for her. I don't see how she can do that. I don't see how anybody can do that. Because it says like all the sales are final. That's like in the rules. I don't know what a bot, how it happens a lot. Wow. Never even heard of it. Look at this one. This one is gorgeous. I think this is from the Loft. Gold tone. Electronic fraud. Well, that's just dumb. Are they just bored? Somebody's just bored. That's sad that you have nothing better to do than uh, be mean. This one is 16 inches with a 3-inch extender, and it is from the Loft, and it is gorgeous. I think it is. I think the big parts, this part, I think is acrylic. I think. And this part is glass. Bling it all. She said, "Hi, Gotti." That one's running. Oh, don't bid. Wait. I did not mean to run it for that. Anyway, have a wonderful show. I'm watching. Well, thank you. I appreciate you hanging out with me, and I hate that that happened to you. I hate for anybody to stay on here for hours and hours and sell something, and then, you know, that's just crazy. It's not nice. Thank you guys for looking at that one. Ooh, look at this. This is a big gaudy. Gaudy and gold. This came out of that bag tonight. Let me see. It is. This is hard to measure because these links are huge. Let me see. I'll take it apart or open it up. This one measures 19 and a half inches, but you can wear it shorter than that. Let's see, just popped in, but heard Jen talking about it with you. Oh, yes, I was mod. I think she means I was mad. You was mad, wasn't you, girl? I'd be mad too. My back's hurting right now. It's a lot of work. It's fun, but it's a lot of work. And I'm sure it was very disheartening thinking that you had made all those sales and then they just disappeared. Well, thank you guys for looking at that. The fan necklace. The fan? What's a fan necklace? Set on bus. It's on the bus. Fan. Asian. Oh, yeah, I see. I see. Like, I think it's Elise Sands, but I'm not for sure. That's what comes up when I think these are These are some kind of stone, and well, both feel like stone too. So they both feel like stone. Hmm. And that's some kind of inlay. I'm not sure if it's Lee Sands because it's not marked, but it is definitely a vintage necklace. Let me measure it. Let's see. It is 16 inches. You don't want it? How much on the Lee? I don't know if it is Lee Sands, but it looks like Lee Sands. I would do $16 on the set. Run it. Okay. It's beautiful. And it's running. Thank you, Gaudi. And I'm sorry you had such a horrible show. Thank you, Gaudi. Thank you for your first purchase. Oh, it wasn't in yours. You lost $8. Oh, so not too bad, I guess. But still, that's awful. Now I have people come in and they'll bid for it and then their payment fails and they leave, but I don't care. I'll just rerun it after a while. But that's different, yeah. Okay, let me get that in a bag. And then I see other people are requesting. Give me just a minute. I'm just a one-woman show here. That was number 45. To look at the pearls? Yes, ma'am. Yes, very good get. Let's see the first or the second shortest. Okay, that's a chain. Is it this one? This one? I've got lots more pearls too, if you don't like this one. Yes, but more. Okay. So I'll put that one there. I think this is the next shortest one. It's a mixture. Yes, okay. You have to re-pierce your ears? But you'll do it for that fan set, right? Okay. Are you wanting, I think this one is, hold on, let me take this one off. Let's see. Let me take that off too. I think that is like a really long strand that's doubled over. No, it's not. This one? The first two? Okay. And then look, I've got tons more pearls. Okay. This one's probably, it's not marked. The vintage dainty, yes. This, ooh, it's got some doo-doo on it. It's probably some makeup. I don't clean my stuff, guys. That's the only thing. I don't clean it. These are not. These are faux. I do have some real pearls, if you prefer real pearls. Pass on that one. Okay. Is it the doo-doo? I'm just kidding. It's probably makeup. It's got a cute little dangle. Oh, this one has a little hook like that too. That's so cool. I like the little hooks. And that one's running. You don't love the rhinestones. Okay. But you like the style. Yeah. I've got all kind of pearls. Even have like a one like single on a look at this one. Oh man, I got it all twisted. Well, anyways, this one's really pretty, but it needs some detangling. It's just a single pearl on a double gold strand with a long extender, but it does need a detangle. And that one's running. Let's see. I think that's a bracelet. Okay, I showed this one. Did you see it? It's got a tangle in it though. It needs to be detangled. I have this mother of pearl. It's on an old gold chain. No, this is not real. This one's not real. Most of them are 3. I do have some that are not. I do have some higher end that are not. Let's see. Let's look up here. Now, I think these are rice pearls. They're like long strands. This is a mother of pearl. This is just a vintage glass pearl. It's kind of dirty. Vintage pearl. Um, this one, I think it's glass. It has that old glass like that. Yeah, I think it's glass. Yeah. This one, acrylic. This is like a triple strand. They're glass. That one is also glass. That's acrylic. Let's see. I've got some real pearls over here. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I want to show you that other pearl necklace too. Let's see. I have the peacock. Oh, that's real. And then I have this one. That's real. These are real. They're dyed. I don't know if you can tell. Can I see the bust on the right? Not this one. Wait a minute, this one? Not that one. Oh, Lord, let me think about my rights and left. Sorry about that. Okay, that one's a J. That one's a Joan Rivers. That one's just a long gold tone, and I think it's a Kate Spade. I can't remember. The one with the rhinestones. Pass. Okay. Let me see. And I have those are all real. all of those bracelets are real pearls. These are real pearl earrings. Let's see. I may have some real ones on this. I don't know if they sold or not. Yeah, those are real. With like an opalite or something on it. And I may have some up here too. I love my spinner too. I told you I got this at the Goodwill, didn't I? I can't remember. I think they were like $8 or $9 a piece, but they were really filthy. So I had to clean them really good. Dainty necklace. Run. These ones. These. An enamel. Okay. And you said you like the dainty. See, I've got necklaces hanging everywhere, guys. I got a big pile of them. They fell on the floor. I got to detangle. They're each of these hangers got so many necklaces on them. I haven't even got to them. And there's some more. Yes. Girl, you have no idea. I have bags and jars everywhere. My room is a mess. Look at this one jar. We haven't even went through that yet. Look at that. There's so many treasures in that. Girl, that's some untangling. I'm telling you, these people that do that crap, they've already went through that stuff. It would be tangled to death if they didn't. It is therapy. Gaudi, we went through 3-gallon bags and a jar tonight. Yes, it's so fun. It is so therapeutic. These are so cool. You said you're gonna make a ring out of these? That'll be cool. If you wasn't too busy modding. That's a lot of work actually to do that. I've done it a couple times. Thank you, Gaudi. Your brain hurts. Well, I hope she sends you some goodies. I hope she sends you some extras in your packages. That's always nice. I saw there is somebody on here that is like doing it for money. Like they will mod for money. I saw it on the Corey Max, one of his shows. He was advertising for. What else did she say she wanted? She wanted dainty pearls. Did you like this one? It's got like the screw back. Yeah, I don't ever have a ton of people. I don't do the gibbies. I always put something extra in everybody's package, but I don't run gibbies, which I probably should. I'm always scared I'll end up going in the hole. Like paying the shipping, you know? But I guess it's worth it. That's what you've never done them. It says who Did I run that for 10? It's not necessary. It's not, but I do get it. I get the science behind it because when they get the free shipping, which I've done it myself. I've entered in a Gibby and won something and bought stuff just because, hey, I'm not paying shipping now. You know, I understand it. Oh, see, I only ship USPS. Flat rate box option. There's no science. Girl, there is too. It'll get me every time. It's like seeing a clearance sign for me. But yeah, I don't like to do them because of the shipping costs it costs to me. But I don't mind giving people, some free goodies. Look, this is a gaudy one. Look, Granny, this is a gaudy one. It does have some tarnish on the big giant clasp there, but it is a gaudy. Yeah. Like I said, I always like stick a little thank you gift in each package, and I did start off doing the Gibby thing, but I kind of got out of it. This one needs some polishing. I don't know if that'll come off. Hmm. Okay, this one's just got some spots on it. It is Hallmarked. You want some more $3 earrings? You want the pierced or the clips? The clips are going to be a little bit bigger and gaudier. Let's see, it doesn't matter. Just at least 1 inch or plus. Okay. Let me see. I've got some right here that you might like. Stick them in my lap. Your rings are big and gaudy. I need to go bookmark one of your shows. Let me go to you. How was I not following you? Okay, I'm bookmarking some of your shows. Guys, go bookmark Gaudy Gammy's shows. She makes rings and probably other stuff. Blake Adams and the bin. You're never live? You've got shows on there? You do pop-ups? You know what I learned? Oh, look in mine. Look in my shop, guys. There is one thing and it's a ridiculous amount. But it'll if you bookmark that item, which it says it's like $999,000, but don't buy it, just bookmark it, and every time I go live, it'll send you notification. Yeah. I saw that on Corey Max the other day. He was doing it. I thought that was an awesome idea, and I bookmarked his, and now every time he goes live, I get a notification. Isn't that cool? And you just copy it and, add it to each one of your shows. These are all clips, Gaudi. Which one? These? The green enamel? Yep. Okay. I thought that was a wonderful idea. And he said to make more than one, like, if it accidentally got, shades of doo-doo brown and green. Okay. Alrighty. Those are running. Let's see. Number 47. Well, I should have got a bigger bag for that one. They're too big. Let's see. Those are black. These are green. They're acrylic though. They're probably not big enough for you. Let's see. Let me get another tray for you. Right. Let me get another tray. Ooh, you'll like these. Aren't those pretty? Okay. There's the back. There's the front, and they're sort of translucent. Gold heart lockets. Girl, I have a World War II sweetheart locket. It is a beautiful. And I do have some other gold tone lockets over here also. Just give me a second. We're looking through some earrings. Thank you, Gaudi. Real gold? Are you wanting real gold? Like, that's not real gold. But, and I have the World War II is gold filled. I don't have a real gold locket. I do have. Yeah, the World War II is. It's gold filled, the World War II. It's over in my other tray. I'll have to go over there and get it. Hold on, I'll run over there and get it. Get some more earrings. Let's see. Those are brooches. Let me go grab some more earrings and grab that locket. See, now I'm wary of requests because all of a sudden chat isn't just. That's the World War II locket. Silent Bunch. And it is gold-filled. The girl, let's see. The bot made a request? What? I've had lots of people popping in and making requests and then just leaving. There's that. It has some grossness on it. Okay. And there may be a few more up under there somewhere. Those are all just laying right out in my view. Oh, no. We're not saying you're scamming because I've had lots of people come in and request. She said some scammers were in her show earlier. I'm not saying you're a scammer, honey. I want people to make requests. It makes my job easier. Those. There's say GIO. Any long dangly earrings? You like these? Okay. Yes, ma'am. I do have some long dangly earrings. These say GIO. GIO. There are clips. Man, y'all, it's pouring down here. Thank you, Gotti. Woohoo to the spinners. Where's the spinner? Come back to that tray. Okay. 49. The one that I got these out of? Or show me. Hold on. In the mirror. I've got the two big spinners and then I've got a small like acrylic one. But I have earrings hanging other places too. These are kind of cool. Silver tone and gold tone. Pretty bit too small. Okay. Let me pick this tray up now. And these are all clips. These ones does have a few little nicks. Oh, from this, is it this one? Other tray. Okay. The big ones? Yes. Okay. Hold on. Let me put this there. They got a dangle. Is that okay? You love them? Yay. Any more similar to these? Oh, I don't know about like the sink ones. I don't think so. Dangly? I've got lots of dangly. Thank you, Gaudi. These vintage, darling, you like you bet. Yep. Yep. Once they're gone, they're gone. But now I do have more dangly. I have some right above me. Hold on. And I have spinners full of earrings. You can ask Granny here. She's bought quite a few from me. Okay. Are you wanting clips? Or you want pierced? Now these are pierced ones up here. These are all pierced. Some right there. Hold on, I've got more. Got a few like placed around. Lions are safari animals. I do have, look at these, Gaudy. Now, one of them is got a little crack or a scratch in it. Look. Say that one. He's turned upside down. You like those? Okay. I'm going to grab these and I'm going to show what else I have over here before I run back over there and run them, okay? So if you see anything else, or if anybody else sees anything, I'll grab them. Okay, these are pierced. There's definitely some long dangles. If you see any you want, will you show the pearl ones on the bottom? Yes, they're huge. Look at those. That's the back. It does have some yuck on the back. Okay, I'll pull those too. I'll pull those. I'm gonna lay all those right there and I'll grab them up, okay? Look at these long dangles. There's some long dangles. There's some long dangles. Other ones in the same tray? Oh, the black. You want the black. The big, the black. Is this the ones? Okay. Got those too. These are long. These are really long too. That's most of the big chunky chunks in there. These are kind of cool. They're not long, but they're They look like faux leather or snake skin or something. Yeah. Oh, gaudy. Do you like those? Too bright. Did you like these gaudy? Yes, okay, got those. Can you show the cross ones? Cross. If I can find them. I'm looking right at them, I know. Oh, yeah, right here. It's like little glass beads, I think. That one is. I think that, I don't know what those other ones are. You like these? Amber. And the other ones. These ones? Cute. Okay. I'm gonna grab those. And move them around. Okay. Spinner it is. Okay. Do we see any on there? The top one are gonna be, you like these ones? Yes. Okay. Got them. The top ones are pierced and the bottom ones are clips. By bottom, I mean this. These are very long dangles. Look at them. They're clips though. You chop them off. Of course you do. Are those too bright? Too small. Okay. What about those? You like those? Yes, I knew you like those. And below, let me guess, these ones. Now they do have some roughness to them, but hey. Any more on that side? Here's a pair of pearls. Was somebody asking for pearls? Those are real pearls. Somebody did ask for real pearls earlier. I can't remember who it was. Copper. Are you thinking these are copper? These are gold. Hey, ball asked for pearls. The one in your show? In mine? She said she wasn't a bot, Granny. She just didn't like what I had. She's a bot stalker. Spinets. Okay. What's the iridescent rhinestone? Iridescent. Is it that? Bottom right. Oh. They're just some gaudy, ridiculously gaudy earrings. They're huge and they're heavy. They're really heavy. Peach. Gotcha. That is the right ones, right? Yes, okay. Gotcha. What else? These are pretty long and dangling. Spin it. Okay, that's back to the beginning. So we're moving to the bottom. Do y'all want to look at the clips? Okay. There are the clips. Ooh, these are kind of cool. Let me see. Like those? Yes. I'm trying to figure your style. I think I'm figuring it out. These are pretty, but I don't know. You could take that. You could take that off and make those into rings. Yes. Okay. You would like the Africanish, these ones or these ones? Too bright, but cool. Okay. Well, these ones. Those are probably, those would be too hard to make a ring out of, wouldn't it? There's some starfish, two silver. Okay. Whoops. Hold on. Technical difficulty. Oh, I bet you like those. They're like an acrylic. Yes. I'm figuring you out. That may be too silver too, though. No. Just say yes or no. No. You can paint it. Okay. Let's see what is on these. They're probably too little. This one's pretty. I don't know if that's. You probably don't like the open ones, right? That's kind of cool. You're done? Okay. All right. I'm going to get something and put all those in and bring them over here, okay? Did anybody else see any they liked? She said, woohoo. She has clean house. Get a box first. Okay. Alrighty. Let me edit that so I can just hit run next. Okay. These are like little glass with the little crosses. Okay. Bought. Thank you, Gotti. These are truly, truly Gotti. Okay, number 51. Okay, let me pull one of these off and let you see. There's the front. It's sort of a matte gold finish, and then the high points are shiny to see how vulnerable you are. I figure probably people just get tired of waiting. That's what I've always thought. I have people do that all the time. They ask for something and then I start showing it and then they don't buy it or they just leave. Okay, that was number 52. Thank you. Yeah. I'll take those off of there. They'll go in that package easier. 52. Okay. These ones are ginormo. That's the one she had. Okay, I will. I just got them all in a box here. I'm just grabbing them. No random order. Okay, that is number 53. 3. Alrighty. Let's see. And you've got 4 other people here who fell asleep. Yeah, probably. Were you here earlier when we were talking about falling asleep on here and being scared that we bought stuff, like sleep purchasing? These are acrylic. Ooh, you might test these for Bakelite. They may be Bakelite. You don't need them? Okay. I'm definitely taking them off the cards because I re-stick other ones on the cards. You know? You said you threw them away. Okay. I'll just pull them off. Will do. Thanks for the info. See, that was 54. They're all becoming rings. Mostly. So I guess you've got tons of extra backs then, huh? Okay. Well, that one's, you're going to chop that off anyways, right? Oh, you make them all clips and Dremel it flat. Well, that's a good idea. They be bigger than massive clips. Oh, I wish I had the one earring. Like, going through all the bags, we find singles. And we found a huge, it was like one of those Mexican skull things, how they have the flowers, and it was huge and it was so bedazzled. But it was only one of them, only one earring. It would have made an awesome ring. I should have got it. I sent it home with my aunt though. Man, I forgot. Well, we're gonna continue to look for the match, but it would have made an awesome ring. Okay, these are clips. Yes, it would have been really cool. It would have made an awesome ring. These are the clips. Some kind of acrylic. Number 56. The big pearl ones. Yeah. See, I ran some earlier. I don't know if you left. These are the big pearls. They do have some stuff on the back. That's for your bids. I appreciate it. Wow, thank you guys. Thank you, Gotti. 57. That was fun. You said it at 17. Wow. She almost had them in, huh? Good. Good deal. Okay. Let's see. I think these are the other ones. Little dangles. Whoops. Dropped it. Okay. And these are some more of the clips. Like the animal print. Thank you, Gotti. You already have a buyer. Awesome. Yay. These ones are probably my favorite ones that you picked out. Or I kind of picked them out for you, I guess. I love these. These are clips. See, coin pendant. Are you seeing that thing in the background? It's a money clip, I think's what you're seeing. Is this what you're talking about? No. Is it that? Oh, it's sold. It's sold already. Sorry about that. I do come across those quite often though, so check back, okay? The coin you holding. Yeah, it's not a pendant. It's actually Hawaiian. It's a Hawaiian dollar. It's a vintage Hawaiian dollar. Okay. Let me finish. I'm running through some earrings right now. I've already pulled some things. Let me run these for Grammy. Yes, after the earrings, we've already pulled. We've got some earrings we're running right now. Thank you. Number 60. These are the gaudy ones. Big, big, big. Ooh, these are beautiful. Thank you, Grammy. That is number. Yeah, you could sit there and look at those for hours, I bet. I could. I love flashy. Flashy, shiny. Yep. Just getting a gaze at them. Okay, these are like the faux leathery looking ones. Or snake skin or whatever that is. Okay, thank you. Definitely not. 62. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know if it's real or not. I have no idea. No clue. I kind of doubt it. It's gold. It's gold. It's pretty. I guess they could dye that stuff too, though, can't they? And paint it. In the 90s, probably. Okay, remember one of these, that one has like a little scratch on it. That'll make a cool ring. Are you making rings out of that? Yes, that'll make a pretty one. Very unique one. And you could layer it too. You could like put it on top of like a flat disc or something to make it look bigger. They'll all be layered. Awesome. They're going to be massive then. Good deal. Yep, I'm going to have to go look at your store. Jumbo rings. Awesome. Okay, I think this is the last pair we had picked up. And they're all adjustable. I think this was the last pair that we picked up, other than those ones that that girl didn't bid on. Yeah, there was just the two pair that they were smaller. They weren't as gaudy. You know, you got the black pair and you got the other ones. Run the coin. Okay. Let's see, that is number 64. Let's see. Hawaiian dollar. Honolulu. I don't see a date. I'm just running it at 3. I don't have a clue. Okay. Let's see. Trying to see, do I have any more coins? Okay. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Granny. I appreciate you. I hope they do too. I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad. You're 42? Gammy. No R. Huh? Gaudy Gammy. What? I don't understand. I said Granny. Yeah, it's Gammy. I'm sorry. Gammy. You're 42. You're younger than me. I'm 44. I'm not a gammy yet, though. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you stopped by. It is the same thing. Okay, I don't know if this is real or fake. I don't know how to tell. Gaudy old stuff. Well, that is awesome. That is so awesome. I'm so glad you do. You have a wonderful night too, and I appreciate you. And thank you for all the hearts. Good night. This one's a lot shorter, but it's not broke. It's just made like that. I don't know if these are real turquoise or faux turquoise. Okay, thank you guys for looking. Do I have any other requests? Kind of getting a little tired. This one I think says something. No, it doesn't. I thought it did. I think it's one of those you can wrap around a lot though and make it into a bracelet or a necklace. Okay, thank you for looking. This one is just like an old plastic rosary. Vintage plastics. I don't see a clasp. I think it's just vintage plastic rosary. And it's running. Okay. And this one is super duper tiny. Let me get a measurement. I put it on my daughter's neck and she's 9. It is so tiny. It is like 11 inches, 11 and a half inches. So tiny. Back in the day, look at that. It's Moon Glow. Super duper tiny. That's for that strand is that short. The other one is longer. It has the clasp on it like that. I guess if you couldn't wear that, you could just clip that shorter strand off, maybe make you a bracelet or a pair of earrings, and then just wear the long strand. But I don't know anybody other than my little 9-year-old daughter that can. It's even tight on that neck. Look at how tight that is. That's 11 inches. So I'm gonna run it right there. I usually run Moon Glow a lot more, but I think it'll be hard to find somebody that can fit that. Okay, this next one is beautiful. Look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. That's gonna go on one of my necks. If nobody buys it, it's gonna get a home on a neck. I bet Catherine Stone fell asleep. She would love that one. It's running. Okay. That one will go on a neck. Okay, I'm gonna finish out this hanger here. It's just got a few more on it. And if nobody else gives me a request, I'm gonna hit the hay. This is a chunky, like an ombre. These are acrylic. And that one's running. Okay, thank you for looking. This next one, like a big chunky gold tone chain. There's your clasp. It's got like the old spring ring. What's that say? Germany. This is an old Germany gold tone chain. The gold tone on the chain is awesome. There's a little wear on the glass. And it's running. Okay, thank you for looking. Put that up there. Okay, and this is acrylic, like the faux pearls in acrylic, and it says NY, like the gunmetal finish. And that one's running. Okay, thank you guys for looking. I have one more. This is my last one on that rack. But if you have any requests, let me know. If not, I'll probably end after this one. This one is a vintage Napier. It is acrylic and it is big. Is the gold tone spacers. Super long. And it has the graduating beads. And it's running. Vintage Napier. Okay. And thank you guys so much for looking. And if anybody else has a request, let me know. If not, I'm going to call it a night. I have to get up in just a little bit, help my husband get ready for work. Thank you all so much. Good night, Cece. I love you.